Do you hear him? Do you hear him say, he's here? Because he is here. With a very godly-like music. But damn! I'm gigantic. Let's see how big the square is. Dude, the summer won't end. It's too fucking hot, people. John, it's too fucking hot. See, this is the reason we hate summer. This is the reason. This is the reason. Like the beginning of July, the entire June. The beginning of July and the entire June, basically. Those were like, oh, is this what this entire summer is gonna be? This is pretty fine. Not counting all the rainy weathers because I couldn't use my e-scooter. How the fuck are you at gym? Like, do you not die? Like, do you not get a heat stroke? Honestly. 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 Tomorrow again, but like, what is your schedule? Why not every other day or something? Hi, Big Kyle. Oh, what kind of weather is it in your country? Because we're dying in Finland. Like, people literally, like people who are not fans of summer, this is like the worst fucking time ever. Because it's like 30 degrees Celsius. Basically. This is the worst fucking time ever to live in Finland. For at least those people who like cold. What degrees do you have? Because nobody actually like nobody, we don't like this 30 degrees plus. This is fucking awful. Like, I haven't gone outside since the weekend because I don't want to go outside. It's too hot. Yeah, I want that 20 degrees. What the fuck? My significant other, Joanna, in the chat, me, almost everybody wants the 20 degrees. Dude, that sounds fucking beautiful. Everybody wants that. Give us that. It's too hot. Like, I think it's like Big Kyle, just imagine. You know, Finland's like apartments were built to last winters. So that means coldness can never get in. So in the apartments, the heatness, like the heat, can never get out either. So can you imagine how fucking hot it is in a like majority of the apartments in Finland? Like, they're probably like nearing like 35 degrees. I wouldn't be surprised. And that's not like livable conditions anymore. Like, I think that's like forbidden in the law. Like at least in Finland's law, that's not livable anymore. It sounds good for winter, but what about the summer? This is a nightmare! God damn it, Big Kyle! Are you not understanding me? Like, the summers are a nightmare. Jana, can you name the game where this is from? Yeah, I love a brutal winter. Give me that. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh wow, the Fury. I feel like Metal Gear Solid Delta isn't getting enough attention. Where is the hype? It's because, you know, Konami kept the Metal Gear franchise dead for a little while. I'm sorry. Sounded familiar. It was from Resident Evil Gaiden. That's why it sounded familiar. I'm wondering how you didn't have like nightmares, like Vietnam flashbacks.
Perhaps the most remarkable upgrade is in MGS Delta's improved character rendering. Characters like Naked Snake, the boss, Paramedic, Major Zero, all sport completely new facial detail here. We're seeing these characters reinvented so radically it takes some adjustments here. Again, animations appear to be sourced from the original body and facial motion capture used in MGS3, but the detail layered over the top of these, using UE5, allows for this huge surface level change. Overall,
I don't know when's the new, like when they've showed latest gameplay. I'm just checking out Twitter just in case like I've missed something, because I'm not sure if I've missed something. Would you like to see Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater on Switch 2? Who wouldn't want to see every game on every console, because everybody deserves all the games. Nintendo exclusive will always be Nintendo exclusives though. Alright, what is this? Oh my god, you can have the old camera angle in MGS3 or Delta. The walking does look like a little janky. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. Oh man. Reminder, either on August 28th or on August 26th. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, because if you pre-order the game, you get it on 26th. So I might do a 24-hour stream on 26th. Just a reminder. I still haven't pre-ordered it, but I still have like over a month, over a month amount of time to pre-order it. August is gonna be a scary month.
Mean the end.
Then I don't know if I wanna do a Silent Hill 24-hour stream in September. Because I don't know if like my life warrants it. I haven't been that much of a Silent Hill fan for that long. Or maybe I should just casually play Silent Hill F. But I do know I'm gonna play Silent Hill F on release. Oh yeah, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not that interested in Mafia. I like Mafia 1, 2, and 3 are on my like backlog. I want to play them at some point, but they're not like my top priority in any way whatsoever. Well, I can't say that. Like the wheel always chooses what I play, most of the time. Most of the time. Let's get our Xbox ready! Because we're going to continuing one of the best games of all time. Expect, again, a lot of radio calls, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of everything. I don't even remember if I don't remember all the Easter eggs in the game. It's kind of a lie in the title because I don't remember all the Easter eggs. Dude, Alan Wake 2 is on a good sale right now. I just don't want to put money onto it. Next week. Tyranny Boy Rob's back. Need to play that because it's leaving Game Pass on July 31st. Snakes, do you like my sunglasses? They're not blocking the sun that too much, are they? Chrome red dreams and purple skies, unicorn tears and hidden lies. Long days and longer nights, as I got me feeling right. I've been running from my past. Alright, shut up. Brrr. Yeah, boy. John, so Big Carl, I don't know how much you saw the Twin Snake streams, but on some of them, Joanna was here, to keep me company because I couldn't play those games. Like, I just couldn't. I wanted to discuss with somebody on Discord. Those were so fucking boring. And, yeah, I was sharing this game screen on Discord, and yeah, even she was so fucking bored. And I gotta ask, Joanna, now that you've probably heard and seen this game, how do you feel? You know, the actors aren't as fucking bored anymore. Even though there's been a lot of, talking, you hear the passion in their voices. None of our food has gotten bad. Even though we were, that's one of the, I don't know if anybody knows this, but one of the best mechanics in the game, in this game, is that if you take breaks from the game, like if you're away from the game in real time, like 1 day, 2 days, after like 2 days or 3 days, the food gets rotten in the game. It like counts how long away you've been in real life.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
What the fuck?
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Fun fact. There's no enemies in this area, but if you get seen in the previous area and come with alert phase into this area, there will be enemies in this area.
The assault rifle will...
Again, I don't know how many people know that.
Move the right stick with the corner view on to shift the camera in... Snake. Certain... Press the... Your set... Even... Snake, Snake, did you notice that when you...
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Oh, yeah, I
Rations
do.
are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Naked
Hey,
Snake is
you should
unlike
be
Solid
grateful.
Snake and
Those things are
Raiden.
designed to last. No matter
Raiden
how
and
long
Solid
you keep
Snake
a ration, it'll never go
happily
bad.
ate rations.
And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat. Treating serious... To eat... That area is home... You can capture... When you get... To take... Snake... When you... That area...
Splitter is an indoor
Splitter is an indoor.
pattern clothing. Whenever you're on a you're wearing the tiger
I know, you've talked about that. I know you've talked about that.
Splitter is
I know.
tree. You're on a Splitter is an
I love the radio calls in this game. Like, I've seen them 1,000 times because in my own time I've done playthroughs where I've, gotten all those extra codec calls. Or radio calls. It's not a codec in this game. It was a codec in MGS1 and 2 and Twin Snakes. We found an AK-47.
got yourself an AK-47, huh?
Hell yeah.
The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
I like how, you know, the voice actors have energy in this game. Amazing. Right? Who's heard of that, you know? By the way, we're playing the game on hard difficulty because I feel like I'm so good, like I'm such I'm pretty good at these games. That's why I'm playing on hard. Funniest codec call. You know, it's not a codec call, but the tape with the Santa Claus about the tape with about Santa Claus in MGS Peace Walker, or when you talk to Rose while you're in the women's bathroom in MGS2. That's pretty fucking funny. Or the funniest codec call might be this one. Like seriously, it might be this one because everybody remembers this one.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Absolutely fucking one of the funniest ones.
I see you have the bug juice equipped. It's useful for keeping the bugs away. If you open the item window and press the enter button, you'll be able to keep the nasty critters like hornets and leeches at bay for a brief period of time. Use it well.
By the way, the mask call is also pretty funny in this game. When you call Sigint about the mask, but we already got it yesterday. Like this call, yeah.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, Paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment.
That's,
people who commit terrible
zombies were a
crimes can
bit
be
different
forced to
back in the
labor
day
even
until
after they're
Night
dead.
of the Living Dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie.
Yeah,
Never
White
seen it?
Zombie. I've seen it.
Nope.
I thought it was
Can't say
fucking
I
boring.
have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes them look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
It does make me look cool, though. Again, objectively, I'm wearing the best camouflage in the game. Like, it's not a subjective opinion. This is like, usually goes well with any terrain in the game. Mine detector.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
Anyway, no Adam, dude. Major Zero said, yeah, go to that room where you met Sokolov. No fucking Adam.
Equip food.
Zero, please.
Adam won't show up if you're being...
Thermal goggles.
Hey, what's that you've got there?
Thermal goggles. From what I can tell, they detect and display sources of heat.
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared night vision device small enough to carry around with you?
What, is that special or something?
Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to install it on aircraft.
Yeah.
So that's what that thing is they put on the gunship. But doesn't the Army have something like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw...
You mean the ANPAS-5? That's an active infrared night vision device. It fires infrared beams from an infrared projector and uses the reflections to build an image. Those goggles you've got there are completely different. Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be able to spot enemy soldiers in the jungle with ease, even if they're camouflaged. They might even help you find traps. But you won't be able to see the terrain as well, so watch your step.
I always love these codec calls in like all the MGS games as well, like where they talk about all the extra items and inventory, you know. Most games have that. In Metal Gear 1 and 2, you can call, in MG1 you can call Big Boss about all the equipment and weapons you find. In Metal Gear 2 I think you can call Roy Campbell. In Metal Gear Solid 1 you can call Nastasha Romanenko. In Metal Gear Solid 2 you can call Otacon, and later on Iroquois Pliskin. In this game you can call Sigint. In MGS4 they really like started removing the codec basically. I don't even know many like funny codec calls in MGS4. Like that's when they started like not putting emphasis on codec anymore. Dude, I destroyed this window during the Virtuous mission. How is it there? It's gone again. I don't want it. The old camera angle. Apparently you're gonna play the remake like this as well, which is fucking cool. Yeah, in some of the gameplay they've shown, you can play the remake like this as well. Adam! In terms of canon, Snake is only supposed to be carrying the knife at this point. But we already found the AK.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Because that was the plan, because I've beaten every Metal Gear game this year. Gotten all the extra codec calls in every one of them that I can find. Except in Twin Snakes. Because I just heard how fucking bored the voice actors were, so I was like, I don't want to hear any more of this.
Get down!
Literally, because I already beat Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid VR missions, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, and Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes. All of them. I've beaten all of them this year. And my plan is to beat all of them slowly but surely. It doesn't. I'm not necessarily gonna go through them back to back. Like it's been like I played some of those games like at the beginning of the year. But like yeah, I got all the extra codecs in every one of them that I could find. Even in like the old Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which is the first time I was even playing Ghost Babel. I was still trying to go for them. You're gonna look at Eva's face. Or I know, Jana, you'll appreciate this. You can hold a button and look at her teeth. Because that's Hideo Kojima for you, I guess. And Solid Snake smokes cigarettes. Naked Snake smokes cigars. These are two different characters.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here,
I'm not gonna
even
spoil
that's hard to
anything.
come by.
But the Chinese pistol, that I've always thought
Don't
that's a
worry
great
now.
foreshadowing.
The one I've got for you is American-made.
Because, you know. But I don't know if you've ever realized that gun thing. Chinese gun.
45,
Foreshadowing.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced,
Snake.
and the interlock with
Likes
the frame is
guns
tightened
more
for
than
added
women.
precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Yeah, but I have a new gun now. And people
Better
honestly
take this
say Snake doesn't kill in canon.
What's that?
Dude, he fucking gets a boner
disguise to
from a
make you look
killable
like a scientist.
weapon that
A
kills.
disguise.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
So just go north.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Snake is like a little kid.
Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn.
It's a jungle out there.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Considering, you know, Snake's greatest, like, person in his life betrayed him, you know.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game
Guys,
and
I
quit,
see you.
you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I used to play Metal Gear games in chronological order and take a break every time the characters took a break or there was a break in the game. Like, this is what I would have ended the game and continued, like, the next day. And I honestly like that way of playing. Now we're staring at her ass. Snake, please.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
It's the Ocelot unit.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
We just met. Don't worry. Does it matter if I die? Hey guys, it's time for the first official boss fight of the game, like actually.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there,
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your
By the way,
camouflage.
I wish I had my stun. I don't have any stun grenades left.
Snake, they're
Oh,
conducting
God.
a sweep of the inside of the factory. Sooner or later, they'll come to your room. If you're just standing there doing nothing, they'll find you and they will kill you. Get out of that room quickly. Use the trapdoor that Eva showed you. Snake, don't try to engage the Ocelots head-on. There are too many of them. If they surround you, you'll be finished. Use your camouflage to approach them without being seen. If you don't camouflage... Snake, enemy sol... Snake, there were drums. Snake, there's no telling with... Eva needs you to distract... Snake, it appears they've got... Snake, there's no telling with...
When you have a serious injury... Snake,
That's the only thing this game really doesn't do compared to MGS2 and 1, I feel like. They don't tell you about the boss fights. Those games they
Snake,
do.
keep it...
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open. Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower than you might think. It can punch through a wall, too, so watch out. You said some of them are using shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s. They're an American model designed for field combat. Not all that dangerous from a distance, but at close range, they'll tear you to shreds. Be careful. Looks like some of them are using Scorpions. The Scorpion
They
is
have
a
every fucking weapon
Czechoslovakian
available in
submachine
the
gun.
fucking Soviet Union.
They don't have the stopping power of a rifle, but they're easier to handle and lethal at a medium range. If you eat more than a couple of rounds, it's not gonna be pretty. Don't fool around. Snake, watch out for those grenades they're tossing. You'll be injured pretty bad if you get caught in the blast. You could get burned too. If somebody throws a grenade at you, get away from it and hit the deck. Snake, if you fire that thing... Snake, they're using stun grenades. Snake, watch out for those...
Alright, nothing new. Oh, fuck, God, yeah, no stun grenades. Damn it, man. Maybe just use smoke grenades?
Where did he go? Where did that...
Alright, alright, alright. We're advancing without being seen. That's the best part, apparently. You haven't gotten seen. Usually, you know, stun grenades would be good in this fight when they come into that room. But, things happened. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. No! Well, he's gonna fall asleep later. There we go, he fell asleep. Did he get shot at? Oh. Yeah, I didn't shoot him to the head. That was the problem. Like, I missed his head. Aiming on this game is harder than in MGS2. Reason being because you don't have like a laser sight like you had in MGS2 and 1, or excuse me, MGS2 and 3. Dude, there's a guy over there. I didn't speak anything too soon. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, MGS2 is something I replay constantly. It's actually been a little while since I was trying to think of this yesterday. I don't remember the last time I've beaten MGS3. And this is the first time I'm like playing it on hard. I have beaten it on extreme, on European extreme.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. You know what? I might even do replays of this game. This game has certain, like, kind of easy achievements, so I might get all the achievements from this game. Yes, the achievements are pretty easy in this game. There's not like get a foxhound rank, I think. Crawling on the ground like a snake. First boss fight down.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Ocelot, you dumbass. I counted the bullets myself. Me, the real me. How many bullets can a revolver carry?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Dude, he's literally groping her. What the fuck?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Dude, I just watched.
I see you've
Karate
got
Kid
yourself a
today.
single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
6 shots. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say, people?
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
So this is how Major Ocelot is slowly turning into Revolver Ocelot.
Why?
Naked Snake is teaching
He's
him.
still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Oh, you have a bike. I also feel like MGS3 was the first game where they started to make radio calls. Like, they had them less than in MGS2 and 1, because at this point, always in MGS1 and 2, the support team would immediately call you. Like they barely call you from here on out anymore. Yeah, they barely do. Because I think the next codec call is like... You don't get the edit even after the second boss fight either. I don't think you get it even after the third one. I don't even remember when the game forces a codec call on you, except one with Eva, like in the next area. But that's it. But yeah, at this point in the franchise, they already started like putting less codec calls. I think because MGS2 is one of my favorite games. I used to say it was my favorite game. It still might be. It still might be. But I think I on that game I would make the European Extreme playthrough make it look way easier than playing this game, because I have played that game 1,000 times. I remember the mechanics and the way the enemies see in that game better. I'm better at aiming in that game. What, you don't believe from the stairs? Come on, easily.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route, It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed
That's a
with the
problem with video game
Roger.
logic.
mission.
Like,
First, enter the cave through the
apparently
crevice.
it's a
Eva
good
said it was
route.
to the north,
Dude, it's the
so
only
head
route
that way.
in this video game because it's just going north.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
In the Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden. Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the Virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who tempted Adam into eating the forbidden fruit was Eve. You may be working together, but she's still a KGB operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
Snake was the one who was like, "Can I trust her?"
Snake, your #1 priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
Do you?
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First I head north.
Hmm?
And then I'll come to a crevice.
And then?
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, head north through the jungle. Enter the cave through the crevice to the north. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake.
Snake.
I got it. Basically, I just head
Yeah,
north,
basically
right?
all that's what you're doing. All you're doing is heading north. Well, that's all he is doing, Zero. Come on.
Snake, I heard you got a scientist disguise from Eva.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage screen and choose scientist to disguise yourself as a scientist.
Scientist, huh?
But it won't do you any good to go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right. No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. No, more than a fool. A complete dumbass. Don't you think so, Snake?
Yeah.
You know, they're making fun of the fact that player was already probably thinking about it. Some players, because, wow, the game is gonna be easy. I can just be disguised.
Thermal goggles create... Press the... Snake, be careful. The way to change between... If there's... Snake, in the corner. The assault... When you're out in... Snake.
You can capture animals alive by using... You can capture... To eat... Snake, there are rats... Some... Snake... That area... Eat food... That area...
Nothing new from her. Zillion has something to say, I know.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too.
Thick.
But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it.
He's hiding.
Whenever you find a new... Keep in mind... Splitter is an... Keep in mind that every... Pattern clothing. A suppressor... Pattern... When you use... Pattern
clothing.
A suppressor...
I missed the boss's camouflage. Camouflage.
So you've got an M1911A1, huh?
Yeah, Eva gave it to me. She said it used to belong to a Western officer.
Looks like someone did a little work on it, too.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type.
Oh, Jesus!
Light, giving it superior target sighting capability.
Usually when that happens, the audio is delayed, so...
with a ring hammer.
I'm sorry, I'm cutting off Snake.
Control and increases the hammer down speed. They also
I don't know why
reworked the
that
grip
happens.
safety
When
to
that
accommodate
happens,
the
everything
ring hammer.
gets delayed.
Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip.
Snake is getting a
And
boner
the
from a
trigger
gun.
itself is a long type for easy finger access.
Guys, would
The
you
trigger pull is about
want
3.5
a partner
pounds.
who talks
That's
about
about a pound
you
and a half
like how
lighter
Snake
than
talks
normal.
about this gun?
The magazine
Would you?
well has
Would
been
you?
widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide.
Finally, Snake
That
is the
lets
one
you
who
load
doesn't
and
shut
eject
up.
cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
What about the hush puppy?
When you fire
No, we don't even get a call for
Pattern
of that.
clothing.
Disappointing. Disappointing, I tell you.
Do you want to save?
Dude, we're still at the very beginning of the game. We just had our first boss fight. And we're 5
Snake,
hours in.
have you ever seen On the Beach?
It's kind of funny.
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
New area. I'm sure there's more calls to make.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater...
Okay. Let's just continue.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming. So if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your 6. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close. Snake, you'll be helpless. Snake, you'll be in the corner. After you... In the corner. Snake? Snake, you're... Snake?
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots. Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking.
Oh, Snake
There are
is
many
falling
animals
asleep.
that mimic the colors
Yep,
of known
Snake-
poisonous
Snake is-
animals as a
yep.
defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
That area is inhabited by the milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take
Well,
damage
how do
if
you
it
know the
bites you,
difference
so don't
between
get too
them?
close.
Like as somebody who's in the...
So is there
Yeah.
a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
So how do they taste? Oh, I expected Snake to really ask it.
That area is inhabited. Food poisoning. You can capture. Snake, that. Snake. You should be. Snake, there's. You should be. When you get.
Squares is a. Squares. Split. So you've got. The black.
And don't worry, Metal Gear is one of my favorite franchises. You're gonna see these games a lot. Like in some month, I'm gonna decide maybe I'm just gonna do a casual, just a story playthrough where we just watch the cutscenes, or I'm just gonna play the games without watching cutscenes. You know, I love these games to death. These are like one of the main things I love, like as just like Resident Evil. You know.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Nothing else? Seriously, Second? So which snake was this? Oh, the food cutscene. Snake is eating food. Yeah, I wonder now, because what Metal Gear was I playing back then? MGS1? Probably? No. MGS2. Sick! But yeah, these are games that I'm gonna continuously go back to.
Raindrop.
Snake, there's supposed to be a Tsuchinoko in that area.
Tsuchinoko?
Tsuchinoko?
You've never heard of it? It's a mysterious snake that's found all over Japan.
If it lives all over Japan, then why is it so mysterious?
Many people have seen them, but no one's ever caught one. If you do manage to catch one, it'll be a major historic discovery. I think you should look for it.
If I have time. So what kind of snake is this Tsuchinoko?
The body is about as thick as a beer bottle, and the tail tapers off to a point. It doesn't slither around like other snakes, but rather goes in a straight line like an inchworm. Sometimes it even jumps several yards at a time.
Jesus.
It's got sinister-looking eyes, and it can even blink and move its eyes around.
We're gonna get that
also been
snake,
known
by the
to
way, in this
snore,
playthrough,
cry,
but
and
not in
stand up
this
straight on
area.
its tail.
This area is
And
impossible
this
to
is
get
an
it.
actual snake.
Of course.
Then how come you seem to know so much about them? Is it in that guide of yours?
No.
Then maybe you saw it in a movie like Curse of the 50-Foot Tsuchinoko or something.
There's no such movie. I heard about it from Sigint.
Sigint?
He's an expert on UMAs.
UMAs?
Unidentified mysterious animals, dummy.
Oh, excuse my ignorance. Why does he know so much about them?
Probably because he likes them. At the CIA, he was the vice president of an unofficial group called the UMA Watcher Club.
The UMA Watcher Club?
Yeah, just the other day he was working on the newsletter at his desk.
At the office? How does he get away with that?
Well, the major is the chairman of the club.
Oh my god. Major Zero is just getting weirder and weirder, dude.
Snake, there's supposed to be a Tsuchinoko in that area. If you do manage to catch one, to eat food, Snake, you want to save?
Joanna, ban him.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites.
Oh,
the
yeah, I
saucers use
think
their
I
heat
have.
rays to
Yeah,
attack
yeah, I
the
think
nearby
I have.
towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Not I am capturing it. I earlier mentioned that this area is like insanely hard to capture it. Plus you need like a mouse trap, which I don't think we have at this point in the game. There's an area later on in which I always capture it later on. Like it's way later on. I'm getting food. I'm getting food.
You want to save? Snake.
You're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade. Like the name says, a white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white phosphorus to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the U.S. military during World War II. Back then, they were known as Willie Pete's, after the first two letters of white phosphorus. The one you've got there is probably the exact same thing. White phosphorus is a white, waxy substance that spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen. The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Any human targets within the area of effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned. Just make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones.
Or just use a cardboard
Rolling
box.
repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too.
Yeah, I also, that was a surprise to me as well. I didn't know it was in this area. I knew it was like I know one area where it is in, you know. That's where I always get it from. So I never knew it was even in this area. Can I keep it? Those crocodiles will insta-kill you. Reminder, they will insta-kill you. Crocodiles will insta-kill you if you get too close to them. Oh, oops. By the way, this box, in most Metal Gear games, it's the speedrunner's best weapon. Especially in this game. Why didn't Paramedic talk about this food? It's in here, dude. Dude, come on.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Well, thanks for telling me that now.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish.
Naked Snake is bored
Almost
again.
all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
To take a rest, when you get that area is inhabited. Eat food. When you get
So Paramedic
That
necessarily doesn't tell you about all the foods in the area, which is disappointing to hear.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the
That
lies.
doesn't really answer why did you
Are you
defect.
lying too?
Who knows?
Like if you
I've been trained to make
or
even
with
the most
liars and
severe
go with
falsehoods
liars, why
sound
did you
like the
defect then?
honest truth.
It sounds like a minus
Weren't you?
equals minus.
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
First, head north through the jungle. Enter the cave through the crevice to the north.
Zero sounds like
Follow
he's
the
pissed.
cave to the end and you'll come
I've
out
been
in
calling
an
him so
aqueduct
much.
surrounded by a mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to... First, enter the cave through the crevice. Snake, you'll be helpless. Press the distance. Move the... Press the... Snake, you'll... Snake, you'll... It's possible to...
Snake, stop calling me.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
It's a jungle out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way. The crocodiles in that swamp... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crocodile...
Oh my god.
The crevice that leads...
You can get one call like
crocodile-
now. But I don't know. Sometimes Eva just has difficulty starting the subject on it.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
I've seen the
Nope,
good, the bad, and the
never.
ugly.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti Western.
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Sure.
Leeches will sometimes attach... By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
Well, yeah.
You mean like Snake?
Like Snake, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Nope.
Sure.
Snake, they're supposed to... You'll get a stomach... When you get... Snake... Snake... Sometimes... Treating serious... Snake... Snake... Burns happen with...
So you've got your
uniform
Pattern
and face paint.
splitter is when you're using. Keep in mind, your splitter is leaf. Splitter is
We're getting something important from this area. It's only available in this area. Trust me, it's important. It's the most important thing you can find in the goddamn game. Trust me. Have trust, people. Have trust, people. I already was browsing internet earlier. You saw the whole that MGS3 remake will have a whole uniform of it. Croc cap. Now we can disguise ourselves as a crocodile. We can disguise ourselves as a crocodile, people.
a cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying.
Snake wanted it to be a gag
I gotta
item.
hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy.
Look, Snake's reaction. Yeah, look at Snake's reaction.
You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
He wanted to be a...
Huh?
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No. I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Snake is so
Oh,
disappointed.
never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Even Major Zero was disappointed, dude.
The crevice that leads to the cave is...
Dude,
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. The crocodiles in that the crevice. The crocodile. The crevice. The crevice. The crocodile. The crocodile. The crocodile. The crocodile.
Dude, does Eva not have any reaction to the cap? Come on, Eva.
The crevice that...
Eva!
Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah,
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
you think so?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you're right.
Leeches will some...
No, paramedic doesn't have anything. I'm disappointed in
The
Eva.
crevice that...
Because I remember that she would have a
Snake,
reaction.
have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German
The
army
snake
came upon
emoji
the
is so
bodies of
perfect.
4,000
It
dead
is so
Polish in the
perfect.
forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with.
My best friend.
The crocodiles in... The crevice... The crocodile... The crevice... The crevice... The crocodile... The crevice... The crevice... The croc...
Okay, maybe we'll get it later.
The crevice...
I think she does have a reaction to the
croc-
crocodile cap. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe she reacts to the box.
The crocodile...
Eva, that was some pretty nice driving.
Really?
Ballsy, yet overwhelmingly accurate. That kind of driving isn't something you can pick up in a couple of days.
I told you to trust me. I love motorcycles.
It is not easy to jackknife a bike like that.
So, you believe me now?
Think I'll pass on going tandem, though.
Oh, that's too bad.
Aw.
First, head north.
You'll catch a cold...
Yeah, well, maybe we'll get it later. Later, alligator. Ha! Ha! Later, alligator. Do you guys get it? Like it's almost like a crocodile, you know? Okay. I'll shut up. So I'm pretty sure there is extra camo here. But it's hard to see in the water. Oh, well, here it is. That was terrible. What the fuck? This is the most ridiculous looking fucking uniform in the goddamn game. Wearing it enables to hear Keratin sculling. You can get the collectibles with this uniform. More easier. Okay.
That's a weird grenade you got there. From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
By the way, Big Carl, if you want to know what are the worst codec calls in the franchise, they're technically, again, not codec, but the fucking Parasite tapes in MGS5. There's like a 6-minute, like there's 2 6-minute tapes in MGS5 where we have to hear it with the fucking voice being like this, talking about parasites. Or I can't even impersonate the voice.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
These are so fucking funny.
The crevice that leads... Snake?
Eva, what do you think?
Yes!
What a dork. You must be kidding me. Are you willing to risk your life for that joke?
All right, finally I get a normal response.
What?
Everyone was giving me strange responses and acting like nothing was odd about it. I was starting to wonder myself, but now I feel better.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you look adorable in it. Sorry. I gotta go. This is too much.
All right.
Now the reaction was too much for Snake. That's the reaction he wanted, but now it was too much. God damn it, Snake. And yeah, I think, yeah, MGS5 probably has like the worst ones, because in like Peace Walker there's also tapes, but I feel like the tapes in Peace Walker are way, way better. Like way, way, way better. Like the Santa Claus tape, man. The Santa Claus tape.
The crevice that... The crocodiles in that... The crocodile... The crevice... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crocodile... The crevice that... The crevice...
Imagine if you played this game, every new camo you find, you have to equip that. That's a way to make the game interesting. Oh, imagine after the Eva cutscene, you would have to wear the scientist outfit. Holy shit, you would have to defeat the first boss fight with the scientist outfit. Which means you wouldn't be able to use any weapons, dude. That's actually an interesting challenge. Challenge MGS run win. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that
Yeah, I
area
remember
are set
most
to
of the
go off
Easter
when
egg
a
calls
rope
as well.
stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Come on! Why could you not want these extra codec calls in this game? Eva just called Snake a complete fucking idiot. Alright, let's heal ourselves. The remake, oh my god. Yeah, the remake would have a lot more camos. But it's like the challenge would be you have to equip the one you find the next time. So you might possibly not even use that many like of the like. Oh, we didn't get the cutscene of him burning them. Tasty. Look at this, snake is eating a live fish. Oh, think about the parasites, dude. He's eating a fucking live fish. He's eating a fucking live fish. Jesus.
First, enter the cave through the... First, head north. When you're out in... Thermal goggle. Snake? Press the crawl. You can... During... While...
You can capture... When you're bitten by... To eat food, treating snake, eat food. When you get to eat, you can
When you fire continuous. When you fire.
Yeah, the extra
camo
are
index
getting less and
located in
less. That's I warned about this yesterday, like, or I don't
When
know.
you're
It's a
using the
warning,
assault-
like, you're gonna get to see more of the game. There's bad and good stuff to it.
The mark.
There's gonna be less and less extra dialogue, you know, the more you advance in the game.
Pattern close.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Eva, about the 45 and the Mark 22 you showed me.
Yeah,
You said you got them from a vault full of Western weapons, right?
that I did.
How? A vault full of secret Western technology should be under strict surveillance.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not telling anyway.
Why not?
It'd be a waste of time.
A waste of time.
Even if I explained how I did it, you'd never be able to do it yourself.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. The crevice that leads to the... Snake. The barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it.
A high voltage electric current.
Right. Though I might have forgotten to
Yeah,
tell
you have forgotten to tell me about all of these traps, dude.
You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't.
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it, but the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there. Snake. The barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it. You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't. If you look closely at the crevice that... Snake. 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 The crevice... The crevice... The crevice... The crevice... The crevice...
How does this thing work? Snake doesn't know anything. Snake stupid.
Snake, the barbed wire in that area.
Eva.
Hmm?
You said you got along with the boss, right?
Yeah, we get along pretty well. I admire her. Although she's supposed to be the distant hero, for some reason she's nice to me. She even carried my bags for me the other day. I was impressed.
Your bags?
Maybe because we're both defectors. We never talk much, but I get the feeling that she understands how I feel. I've had dreams about the whole thing.
Whoa. What?
Snake, the boss.
She's had dreams?
The
About the
crevice
boss?
that
What?
The crevice. The crevice. The crevice. Snake. The crevice. Snake. The crevice. Snake.
I think there's another funny moment coming up. Although this requires me to take even more damage. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know about the Claymore mine being dead?
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Yeah, thanks for telling me.
Snake, the barbed wire. The crevice. Snake. 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 The crevice. Snake. The snake.
Do you want to save?
At least we get to listen to that song.
You're hurt, aren't you? Don't push yourself too hard.
All right.
What? No talks about movies? What the fuck?
This is
Oh, there's
HQ.
2 dogs. I forgot there's 2 of them.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Bum, bum, bum,
Acknowledged.
bum,
Sending
bum,
reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There's dogs. 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 There's dogs. There are dogs.
You can capture animals to take a rest. When you get hurt, eat food to recover.
Yeah, I know.
speed.
I mean, I just shot dogs, by the way.
When you get hurt,
What the hell did I do? I just killed dogs.
when you get some types of eat food poison.
Raindrop was used by Germany during war. Keep in mind that when you fight.
Oh, come on. Well, we can get that call later on, but there can be a call about the dogs with both paramedic and SIGINT. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Is this the best caution music in the franchise? Better than MGS2 and 1. And I love MGS2, by the way. But come on, dude. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-na. Dude, there's fucking 3 of them. What? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You didn't see him falling asleep. You didn't! Dude, I suck at this game now. Maybe it's just because, you know, I'm trying to showcase things. Maybe that's it. No, I'm just letting the music play. That's what I'm doing. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
There is no problem. Somebody just, you know, some animal just like touch your, you know, explosives. That's it. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum.
What's wrong?
Dude.
Control.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Nothing. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Oh yeah. Dude, why is the dog?
You say there are attack dogs? Those attack dogs are Great Danes. The breed is originally from Germany. They've been used for hundreds of years as hunting dogs. As you can see, they're very large, strong too. They've got a calm yet courageous temperament, and on top of that, they're extremely intelligent. In some cases, a trained Great Dane can be more dangerous than a human opponent. Watch out for them.
Interesting.
Paramedic won't like
Forget
this.
it, Snake.
Yeah.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking.
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can imagine it. Don't you dare think about trying to capture an attack dog. You hear me?
Yeah.
Nagger. She's just nagging.
They sicked attack dogs on you? People have been using dogs in wars since before recorded history. The Greek and Roman armies used to send out packs of dogs with spiked collars to charge at enemy ranks. Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
Bomb dogs?
Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type. But they are highly trained in tracking and detection. Don't underestimate them. They're excellent trackers and ferocious fighters. Attack dogs move fast and are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and use it to track you, so it'll be hard to shake them off. In a way, they're more dangerous than any human opponent. Be prepared.
They are faster
The
than
Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas. It might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas, but it ought to wreak havoc to a dog's nose. If you're being chased by attack dogs, give them a taste of a smoke grenade.
Snake, sorry if I forgot to tell you, but they've got attack dogs.
You have forgotten to
prowling
tell
that
me
area.
everything, Eva.
If they find you, you'll be in for a rough time. Attack dogs are trained for fighting, and you won't be able to shake them off so easily. If they bark at you, it'll alert nearby patrols to your presence. Be careful not to get spotted by those dogs. Snake, the enemy's attack dogs are very highly trained, so be careful.
You can tell if a dog's been highly trained or not?
I can tell.
How?
I used to have a dog.
You had a dog.
Yeah. What's so funny about it?
Nothing. It's just hard to picture you with a puppy.
Who asked you? He was really cute, but I had a hard time housebreaking him. When he finally did learn, I was so happy. I still dream about it sometimes.
Oh, so that's the other dream. You guys don't
Snake,
get it.
the
Later.
barbed wire in that...
Later, we talk
The
about
crevice-
dreams. Later, like way
The
later.
crevice that...
Like 4 streams from now, when
crevice that-
4 MGS streams from now.
The crevice... Snake? The crevice... Snake? The Snake.
Will she talk about
You want
movies
to
now?
save?
Because last time she didn't, because we were in caution,
Take
right?
care, Snake.
Fuck you. Oh, I know Eva streams. Yeah. I feel bad about killing the 2 dogs. I'm gonna just put this one to sleep, okay? I feel bad. Why did I kill them? What the hell is wrong with me? Like, I usually on one of my playthroughs, I kill every other enemy and just the dogs are just like put to sleep. I feel bad. What the hell is wrong with me? Somebody help me. Look, a trap. It's a sound trap. I feel so bad, dude. Why did I do it? What is wrong with me?
Ah, you wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
'Cause that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack,
God.
tea, same thing.
It's
No,
Zero
it's
again.
not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
Here
The
we go
origins
again.
of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Snake, just close the damn radio on Major Zero. Oh, so this is why the Patriots were formed. That's the lore. That's the lore. That's the lore, people.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north. The crevice leading to the cave... If you crawl into... Snake? In first...
Major Zero doesn't have a lot to tell
Snake,
you
if
anymore
you-
at this point.
When you hold... You can climb... Yep. Press the C... Snake?
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north. Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that area and an armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area. The crevice leading to the... The crevice... The crevice... The crevice... Snake. The crevice... Snake. The crevice...
Snake, there are rats living.
I know.
When you're bitten by... Treating serious... Snake, there are...
I know.
Snake,
I know.
snake,
I know.
to eat... Snake,
Jesus.
snake,
When you fire Your field uniform is... When you're using... The camo... When you fight... Cover... Your... When you fight... The camo...
Oh, there's one right next to us. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is a little bit of cheating. It's like this. Oh shit, he's going away. Well, fuck the cheating part, I guess. Is there supposed to be an enemy over there? I want to loot this entire area. There's no need. You could easily get through this area. Like the right way is like right over there. Like we're going there. You could already get to it, but I want to loot every area if I can, you know. And do it. And this is something I never do, so this is something I don't have experience with. Fuck. I don't have experience like doing this on my every playthrough, looting like areas.
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on? Respond. There's
They're gonna
something
send-
wrong.
yeah.
Support unit, confirm their status.
That's bad. That's bad.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Well, they haven't seen me. They know there's somebody here, but as long as they haven't seen me.
The crevice leading to the cave. The crevice.
Pattern clothing. The camo...
Maybe I need to be next to the chopper. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I suck at the game. But again, I could have just gone there. Like, that's the right way. And this wouldn't have happened.
The enemy is close by. Where's he hiding?
Nowhere. Done. 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 Oh my god, magazine. Claymore.
You say you're using a magazine? A magazine is what's left when you empty the clip of a gun. But what do you plan to do with it?
I'm going to throw it.
Throw it?
Yeah. The sound it makes when it hits the ground will distract the enemy's attention.
Ah, a diversion. Guess state-of-the-art weapons aren't the only things that determine victory or defeat.
And I want to kill every enemy in the area because I want to loot everything
you got yourself some
without being
claymores.
seen. I don't want to take that
The
risk.
M18A1 Claymore is a new type of anti-personnel directional mine developed in the U.S. after the Korean War. The gently curved casing is packed with 1.5 pounds of high-grade explosives. The side facing the enemy is lined with 700 steel ball bearings. So when the mine explodes, the ball bearings simultaneously burst out of the casing. Anyone in the kill zone, be he friend or foe, is instant Swiss cheese. The mine is triggered by an electric detonator. Apparently, the detonator's got some kind of special motion detector built in.
Yeah. When the mine is planted, it reacts to anything that comes close and automatically explodes.
Just make sure you don't trip your own mine or something stupid like that.
Oh,
I'll be
never.
careful.
You can pick up a planted claymore by crawling over it. Mines planted by the enemy can also be picked up in this way. So if you come across a minefield, it's a good idea to crawl through it and pick up the mines.
What are they doing making minefields out of Western mines anyway?
They're probably doing field performance evaluations on mines they either captured or stole from the West. The structure of the claymore isn't actually all that complicated. They must be learning a lot about them. It might not be long before we start seeing Claymoraski mines.
Ah, Big Carl, I'm gonna miss you. You're going to sleep early most days, aren't you? You don't have a bad sleeping schedule like I do. Or Joanna. TNT.
Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the weapon button to place the TNT, and then press the CQC button to set it off. The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that pressing the CQC button will only set off TNT that's planted in the same area.
The same area, so you can't go to the another area and do it.
Those gun emplacements are DSHKs, a large caliber machine gun officially adopted by the Soviet Army in 1939. The name DSHK comes from the initials of the two creators, Degtyarev and Shpagin, plus the Russian word for large caliber. They saw a lot of action in World War II. The Russians used them as anti-aircraft and anti-armor guns for position defense, vehicle turrets, and infantry support. The combined weight of the gun and the emplacements is almost 350 pounds, so you can forget about picking one up and taking it with you. The gun is gas-powered and capable of spitting out 550 rounds a minute on a belt feed system, which is bad news for you when the enemy's using it. Hide behind something and lob a grenade at it, or attack it from outside the emplacement's firing angle. Either way, it's not a good idea to rush at it head-on. Or you might try using a smoke grenade to put up a smoke screen that'll cover your approach. If you manage to get close to a gun emplacement, you can take it over by pressing the action button. The weapon button controls the trigger. Beware though, the ammo supply is limited. To move away from a gun emplacement, just press the action button again. Use it when you need the upper hand.
Dude, look, crouch walking in MGS3.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to
Major,
What is it?
that attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah, the one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
A Hind,
Not bad.
Colonel.
It's cool with me.
What's a
Then
Russian
it's
gunship
settled.
doing
We'll
here?
refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. While hanging, if there's thermal snake, the degree snake, you can't press the
Covering your body is
Painting
your face. But the... When you fight,
It's stuck in my head, dude.
keep him. You're on.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Oh. Jesus. This enemy will be a little bit dangerous, except if you can do this right. Wait. You can do this right, actually.
Freeze!
Don't shoot me, please!
I won't. Just drop me things.
Oh,
Just drop me things, dude. Drop me things.
Speak.
we have guys who know fire support frequencies.
Fire support
Speak.
frequencies.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Speak.
Radio 147.96.
147.96.
Speak.
You lousy!
96. 147.96. He just got healed. That's what the radio channel did. Woo! Wow, that was good. Woo! Woo! Alright, we got a suppressor for our gun. That's actually very, very good.
Hey, you got a mouse trap.
Hell yeah.
That mouse trap is a portable tool for capturing small animals alive. Press the weapon button to place it on the ground. Come back a little bit later and there might be a frog or a snake caught in there.
Yeah, we're gonna need this mouse trap
Whether or not
later
you
on.
actually catch anything, though, is all a matter of luck. Don't get all down if there's nothing in the trap. Try and try again. Also, don't forget that you need some bait in the trap or nothing's gonna come crawling in there. If you capture an animal with a trap, it won't have any bait left. Just crawl to pick it up, then put some more bait back in and set it down again. You can use the map in the survival viewer to see where you've placed traps. If you forget where you put a trap, just look at the map.
Wait. Oh, the guy revealed where the enemies are on the map. There's only one enemy left.
Speak.
I don't have anything.
Answer me.
Under the bed.
Answer me.
Bastard.
Speak.
I
strangled him. I strangled him. I'm a monster. Of course, in that camo challenge run, you would always have to equip, like you would have to find these in in the right order and equip them. That's how I feel like.
Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
But that's not what it was designed for. I need to go to the bathroom real soon. I think I've killed every enemy in the area.
Your sensors and other... During first...
I'm not gonna... You could destroy the chopper and later on in an area where there's a chopper flying around, there's no chopper and there's other things flying around. And I feel like those other things are harder to avoid than the chopper is.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. I destroyed their food supply. Oh no.
This is horrible.
This is so horrible.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's easy to keep track
Kept
of
you
your
waiting,
calorie
huh?
intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Alright, I need a bathroom break, so BRB. Like, I honestly need one. Enjoy the music. I like the jungle sounds. Like, even though the music is gone, there's still something to listen to. Fuck. Everybody abandoned. Let's go.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
How does the boss know? By the way, I grabbed water that I can't drink. It's been in the freezer for too long. Even though I feel like I just put it there.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine.
Yeah, it's time for the second boss fight, by the way.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
And different revolvers as well. I don't get what was wrong with the other revolver. Was it just like bad? Like it's not meant for shooting people? You have more ammo than I do. This is not fair.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view. Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack. Snake, you won't survive a fall into that crevice. Make sure you don't fall into it while rolling by mistake. Even if Ocelot hides in a blind spot, you can still shoot him from up in the trees. If he hides from you, climb a tree and attack him from there. Snake, you won't survive a fall. Even if Ocelot Ocelot is used.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving. I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head. All the exits are being blocked by members of the Ocelot unit. They're fiercely loyal to Ocelot. Even if Ocelot ordered them not to get involved, they might just step in to back him up if he gets in trouble. If you get attacked by one of the Ocelots, use a grenade or something to fight back. They say that Ocelot can hit They say that all the exits...
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked by hornets, swing your survival knife around or use a smoke grenade to drive them off. Wearing light-colored clothing can also be effective. There's a hornet's nest. It looks like there's a hornet's nest. Snake, you're... The way to...
Paramedic is not helping you during the boss fights at all.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him. Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire. That guy is using a single-act... That guy... Ocelot has 2...
Bow. Bow.
This tastes great.
This tastes great.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah, it is.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, a good rock.
I love it.
I love it as well.
I felt that.
Son of a...
Not bad.
Fuck.
I've never felt a tension like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip.
Dude.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Asshole. Decided to stick to the one place where I can't get in.
Nice shot. From that range, huh?
Shoot! Get out of here! Come on!
See my technique? It was perfect.
Oh, fuck.
See my technique? It was perfect.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Dude.
Grenade!
Yeah, that was fair. I fought fair. Easily.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Dude, if you fall in there and during the game, you get a game over. This is unfair.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light? First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything?
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave...
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you
Oh
then.
my god.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Splitter is an indoor
First, take a look at what... Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot...
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the Cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
Press the action... Snake. Snake? You can only... Your action... Press the... Snake? Snake? Press the... Snake?
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In
Chornaya
Russian,
Peshara.
Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salinoyarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero
shit.
anyway?
Beats me.
Who might
The colonel
one
never told
be?
me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe, I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come... If it's completely dark... If it's Go to the end of... If it's Go to the... If it's Go to... If it's... If it's
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies, Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
COVID!
Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. even if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
If they do.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. You can capture animals alive. The gauge below you. Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the
Yeah, it
carp.
doesn't look like a shark.
It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultanfish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. You'll get a stomachache if... Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab.
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out. Snake, there's a mushroom called the Russian glowcap growing in that area. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
No.
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Great. Well, now we gotta go look for those mushrooms then. Wow, this is not as dark as it used to be, I feel like. Like, not at all. I used to not see a fucking anything in here. I feel like you can see nowadays. Yeah, this is fun. This is how easy it was back in the day. There's the mushroom. Battery has recovered.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glowcap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it. You can capture animal. That area is home to the Snake. That's the home to the Eat food. Snake. Snake, it says here you can catch. Snake. Cuts hap. Snake, there's a mushroom called. That area.
You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your field Raindrop was used. So you've got. When you're on a. The cap. Keep in mind.
Keep in mind. Let's roleplay. Usually I do use a cigarette here. Or excuse me, a cigar.
A torch. A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the weapon button, you can light and extinguish a torch, so make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. Absolutely.
You want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now
Major,
you're being
please.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative. And to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Jar.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
What movies do you fucking enjoy, Snake, though?
The cave seems to be structured like...
Snake, be careful.
The woodland paint.
Snake doesn't enjoy any fucking movies. Again, just searching through the cave, even though I know basically everything you can get in the cave. Just for funsies. What goddamn animals are living down here?
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful.
Why is there a ration in the theater? What the fuck? Battery? Those are actually goddamn useful. Rap battle. Rap battle.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze. The caves... If there's some... You can climb up onto waist-high objects by pressing the action button. Climbing can get you to locations that can't be accessed by walking, and it may help you reach items that can't be found normally. Don't forget to try climbing things. Snake, let's go over the controls. Snake, I recommend against leaving the bodies of your victims lying around. If the enemy... Snake?
That reminds me, I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in that part of the cave. Why don't you go look for it?
What reminds you?
By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah,
Is it any good?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh,
You want it?
what?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out, then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Calorie mate is supposed to be really good for losing weight.
Are you saying I'm fat?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is it true?
Is what true?
That it's good for losing weight.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Calorie mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy. That's what's supposed to make it good for dieting.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah,
I've never heard about that.
really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
No, I guess not.
If it's completely dark and you go to the end of the cave and you'll come out. That reminds me. Go to the end. If it's that remind. Go to the. If it's
Snake, be careful. Snake, it says here you can catch... Snake, that air... Snake, that... Snake... You'll get a stomach... Burns ha... Snake... Snake... Snake...
When you're using this, raindrop was used. When you're using your field, raindrop. Splitter is an. The chuck. But the. Keep in mind.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, I'm saving. Hell yeah, I am.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
We're gonna get the shotgun. Shotgun in every fucking video game is good. Tasty. Like, name a video game where the shotgun isn't good. Bet you can't name one. Crouch walking.
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower, too. Good thing to have with you in close-range combat. It takes a while to reload, though, so plan accordingly. The thing that really distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
Ambidextrous, huh?
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures means that it won't get jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field. This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but... Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves.
Got it.
The camo pattern you're wearing now is called Snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment. It's not solid white, though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in, too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against a white background.
That sounds like a camo uniform from Finland. You know, during the Winter War. Alright, we're heading for the fourth boss fight. Oh, third one. Yeah, third one. Got confused. I am the pain.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Go, my brothers!
Ba 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 ba.
Snake, you've got alarm pheromones all over your clothes.
When the pain hits you with alarm pheromones, the hornet's attacks will become more aggressive. They'll assault you more often, so be careful. If you get covered in the alarm pheromones, you should go into the survival viewer and change your clothes immediately.
Snake, as long as the pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him and then attack him with a gun. The pain seems to be directing swarms of hornets to attack you.
Be careful. If you're attacked by a swarm of hornets, your life will steadily decrease. When the hornets come to attack you, you can cause the swarm to scatter by shooting at it with your gun. Also, the hornets can't follow you into the water, so you can get away by diving into the water. Hornets are also vulnerable to fire and smoke. You can keep them away from you by using a smoke grenade. Swinging a torch around using the CQC button should also work.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees he shoots.
Bullet bees are the name the pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Snake, if the pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to move freely. If hornets start to stick to you, take care of them before they prevent you from moving altogether. Either jump into the water or wave your survival knife around to drive them away. If you become unable to move, wiggle the left stick and press the buttons rapidly to shake them off before you get shot. Understood? Snake, not even the pain's special hornets can pursue you into the water, and the grenades he throws will only be half as deadly underwater. If you sense danger, escape by diving into the water. To dive underwater, press the crawl button while you're swimming on the surface. To move forward underwater, press either the CQC button or the crawl button. Use the left stick to control your direction. In a pinch, you can press the action button to quickly rise to the surface. Also, handguns and rifles can be fired underwater. You can use these to attack targets above the surface as well.
Hang on. Hang on.
The Pain can utilize the Hornet's Snake, as long as the Pain is using his...
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks. Not even the Pain's special breed... Not even the...
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet beams. The Pain doesn't just use hornets, he's got guns and grenades in his arsenal too. Be especially careful about those grenades. Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet Bee is the pet name the Pain gave to a special type of hornet that he keeps inside his body. When the Pain gives the order, they fly at their target like bullets, burrow into his body, and eat away at his insides until he's dead. If you get hit by a bullet bee, go into the survival viewer right away and heal yourself on the cure screen. That being said, despite the name, a bullet bee is really just a type of hornet. They can't follow you into the water. If the Pain launches any at you, dive under the water. The Pain is said to possess...
Alright, we're done with those. You son of a bitch! Dude, fuck your grenade.
Just going to run away. Grenade!
Dude, stop! Ah! Dude, Pain is a bitch. Yeah, it's the second phase of the fight.
Snake, not even the Pain...
wonder if we can get ammo for this weapon. There?
Grenade!
Dude, fuck you. Where can you get ammo for the main gun? I wanted to defeat him with it because I don't think I've ever done so.
Let's see if you can handle it. It's useless.
Oh my god.
Paris! Grenade! Come on, play. Army God.
Fuck.
Is that all you've got?
Fuck you!
Grenade! My hornet!
Ah! The pain.
The pain. The pain.
The pain. I've never been too good at that boss fight, to be honest with y'all. I did my best. I want some more.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Major, why did the pain explode like that?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Got it.
No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Snake, let me explain the enemy's... The distance. Snake. The assault. In the corner. Snake, did you notice that... Snake, be... Snake, remember... Snake, I don't equip food...
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss.
I don't think
Is
that
that
was
right?
Well, that too.
insinuated at
Don't
all.
waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovie swamp. I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponyzovie, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out.
Hell yeah, I will.
I heard a report that they've transported a... I heard a report... I heard a... Go to the... I heard a... Go to the... I heard a...
Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large... Snake, that area... Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by... Snake... You can Snake... Cuts happen when you get Food... Snake... Snake...
Tree bark is a forest pattern. Your field unit pattern close, but when you the camo pattern the cam whenever you
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, boy. Of course I'm gonna save it.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove
Yeah,
or
that's
How I Learned to
actually
Stop
seen.
Worrying and
Yeah,
Love the Bomb?
I've seen it.
What?
Dr.
Didn't quite
Strangelove.
get why it's such
Have
a
you seen
classic.
it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
You can get inside trees. Snake, remember? When you creep, move the... Move. You can get... Snake. After you... Snake. Press the...
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying what?
Flying platforms?
Yeah.
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything. Go to the end of the cave. Go to the... I heard... Pass through... I heard. Pass through. I heard a.
Tree bark is a. Tree bark. When pattern covering. Split. When. But the.
Saving the game, Snake? Okay, good luck, Snake.
What about what about the movies?
The exit from the exit. Snake. In first. Snake. When you hold an enemy, you can climb. The assault. Press the.
Go to the end of the cave and you. Go to the. Go to the. Go to. Go. I heard. Pat. I heard. Pat.
That area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin.
Have a discussion about
Be careful
this.
not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival
No
view
memory
right
at
away
all.
and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out. That area is home to the reticulated python. Snake, that area is in... When you get shot... Snake... To take a... Snake, there... Snake... Eat food... Sometimes... Snake, there's a mushroom...
No.
Raindrop was used by Germany. Leaf pattern. In addition, pattern. Keep in mind, split. You're on snow. The raindrop.
You want to save?
I don't know if she'll have anything about movies because she's now avoiding those subjects now, but I'm still gonna try regardless.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Yeah. At least I tried. Collect every type of fruit. Really? Pony Soviet South.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north. Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzovier. A sniper rifle would certainly be a valuable asset to your mission. Swing by the western area and acquire that sniper rifle. Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can jump into the water with... Eva mentioned that that area was guarded by flying platforms. Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes. I see you've equipped the binoculars.
Yep. Scouting is the bread and butter of sneaking missions.
Are you finding them useful?
Yeah. The performance is top-notch, and they're easy to use. These are some good binoculars.
Really? Sigint will be pleased to hear that.
Why does Sigint care?
Because he made them.
Now I get it.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
From what I hear, it took him more than a year to finish them.
I'll admit they're good binoculars, but what took him so long? Was it grinding the lenses?
No, it was the style.
The style?
Yes. He said he could never get the body design just right. Thanks to all his blasted tinkering, we went 3 times over budget. He'd better have a will ready before I get done with him.
Jesus.
When you creep in... Move the... You can get it... Snake? After you... Snake, I don't... Press the... Press the... Snake.
Oh, Eva's not responding. What the fuck, Eva?
Snake, that area is home to the big-eye trevally. The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives
Mackerel.
around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case. Some types of food spoil faster than others. Snake, that area to eat. Food poisoning is caused by eating poisonous food. When you have food poisoning, your life will continuously decrease. If left untreated, you'll eventually you can Snake.
You say they have flying platforms out
Yep.
there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades.
Because of course.
The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower. You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern. The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front. If you knock it out, that should handicap its scouting ability. And in some cases, it might even have to go back to base for repairs. The flying platforms have the camo. The armor plate.
Saving the game, Snake?
Always saving the game. Always.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Damn it, talk to me about movies.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay, there's like 3 of them. I never realized Jape grenades probably affect those. I've never like actually realized that.
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your... Snake, if you find...
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on
stay
your
focused
mission.
on the goddamn mission.
Got it.
When you hold an enemy... When you create... Move the... You can get... Snake. After... Press the...
Eat food to Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection.
What? We didn't... What?
Snake, that...
What about the taste?
Food poison... When you get... Some type... Food poison... When you're bit... Eat food... Snake... Snake, it says...
Keep in mind that... Raindrop... Leaf pattern... In addition... Pattern... Keep in mind... Splitter... You're on...
Got it. Got this place smoothly. Because usually I have difficulties with this area. No matter how well I've been playing the game up until this point. If I come here on some of my playthroughs. I'm just looting everything. Just for funsies. Wait a second. I don't think that does anything, actually. Oh, it did.
In addition to AKs, whenever your field uniform.
Ponies of the house. Ponies of your warehouse. Exterior.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Yeah.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
What's with Kojima's and them peeing in their fucking pants?
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
That's only the first of the Cobra troops.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Imagine fighting all the Cobras at the same time. Dude, that would be a different game.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Nah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
He's behind you.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries. The assault rifle can punch through materials like wooden boards. That...
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Especially
Maybe you're right.
during a critical,
maybe.
moment like this.
You can't keep hanging forever. You can get in... When you hold an... When you creep... Move the... You can get in... Snake, did you notice that when you...
Eva, please!
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited
tell
by
me how they
cobalt blue
taste.
tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection.
Tell me how they taste, bro!
Snake, that area is home to the big-eyed trevally. The big-eyed trevally is a... Snake, it says here... Snake, that... Snake, Cuts happen when you get Burns happen... Snake be...
Covering your body is a good... Raindrop was used... When you fire... Your field unit... When you use... When you... You're on us. When you fire...
Do you want to save?
Yeah, why would I call you otherwise, dude? Come on.
Snake, have you ever seen the
All
guns
right,
of
let's go.
Navarone?
The movies are continuing.
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
I like how many codec calls when you get in the game, like, or save calls. Like, who in the right mind would actually go for all of them? Unless you were going for all the codec calls specifically.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. He's attacking from an unknown...
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong.
This is how I always deal with this area, especially when I'm going lethal in the game.
Huh? What's wrong?
Like specifically when I go lethal, this is how I deal with this area. Easily. And most on my playthroughs I do go lethal because everybody fucking goes tranquilizer runs. Not me. Dude, where's the spider that they keep mentioning is supposed to be in the fucking area? We'll get one eventually, but I'm still surprised, like, where is it supposed to be?
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north. It'll be difficult to keep a low profile inside a building, even if you're wearing camouflage. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Stay alert and don't enter the enemy's line of sight. You may be able to fool the enemy by disguising yourself as an object commonly found inside buildings.
Move the right.
Snake? When you're holding... Snake, let me explain. Snake. Snake? Snake?
Still? Yeah, not still.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
People food.
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal. Food poisoning. You can some type. Eat food. Some type. Treating to eat. Some type. Treating the gauge.
Your field uniform.
Your field uniform.
Splitter is an. Your field. Whenever you. Splitter. When you. The Mark. When you fire. Squares is a.
Saving the game, Snake?
I wouldn't be calling otherwise. We gotta get all the codec calls in this run. 8 hours in.
Hey, Snake,
Almost 9.
have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships
You haven't seen anything,
mysteriously
Snake.
sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
No, come on. How could it not?
Who was that? Huh? Footsteps.
Fuck.
Nobody here. Huh?
Yeah, nothing going on here.
Free enemy. Please don't.
Please don't.
Huh? Speak. Request call off alert 142.48.
142.48. 142.48. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write that down. 142.48. Hopefully that was it. Please let that be it. This area is, by the way, very dangerous. That's why I'm being very, very cautious. Like, there's two enemies all the way up there, and they're kind of fuckery. I don't know, like, where they are. I see one of them.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination.
Oh, there's still nobody there. Oh, maybe it's only on European Extreme. Desert face paint.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
No, I guess it's only on European Extreme. When this guy is over here. And they will not have any food. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held. Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush.
If you use the D-pad to move around stalking, move the distance.
Snake? Snake?
When you
move the... You can get...
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Hell yeah.
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
Oh. They eat their own?
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh... Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. Snake, there should be
No! I refuse. No, that's not... We're not allowing that. You know me. I'm not allowing that. Gotta get all those extra codec calls. Gotta get them all.
Snake, the lab... Snake, watch out. Move the
distance.
You got some instant noodles. Snake. Burns happen when you're engulfed in... Snake, there should be fly agaric mushrooms growing in that area. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some antidote. The poisons found in the fly agaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
Usually poisonous things are like, you want to spit them out.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python... That area is home... When you get shot... Snake, that area is inhabited by... To take a... Snake, that area's in. Snake, that area. Eat food. Sometimes. You should be able to.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert. If you do set off a trap, clappers, pattern clothes, desert is snow, you're on a leaf pattern, your field uniform.
You want to save?
You want to save?
Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
I think, yeah, actually. Yeah,
It's about
I
this
have.
monster that comes to life from deep within a
Yeah, I
glacier
have
as a
seen
result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New
I've
York.
seen it. Actually,
I
like that movie
especially
a
like
lot.
the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was a part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real?
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Book.
Snake, I don't recommend...
You'll find a fruit called...
The camo index located in the top. Splitter is an...
Dude, don't you want to talk about the book?
Painting your face.
No, I guess not.
Poison.
Poison.
A fruit called the Russian...
I wish there was a reaction of eating that. There wasn't. Dude! I feel like those are so rare to see.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Fucking noodles.
Not too bad.
Oh fuck, that was Claymore. Love these cutscenes. I wish there was more of them. I wish there was more of those. I love those small cutscenes.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
The assault rifle.
In the corner. Snake. In the You can climb.
Yes.
Press the... Press... Move the...
He was not responding.
That area is home to a small bird called the red avadavat. The red avadavat is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia. This is its mating season, so the males ought to be a brilliant red color right now. If you want to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun. By catching one and then releasing it, you might be able to distract the enemy's attention.
I see. How do they taste?
The what?
The flavor.
You're not going to eat such a cute little bird, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Something bothering you?
No.
Okay then, so how about it?
How should I know? That area is inhabited by the... That area is home... That area is... That when you get cuts out.
Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage. In addition, pattern keep it your snow. The chalk rain. In addition.
You fucking son of a... No, Jesus. If anybody's wondering, yeah, I know you can get in from here, but I wanna go have fun with the guy we can see. There's a guy we can have fun with.
There's nothing here.
There we go. Oh!
Who was that?
I didn't even know there was a guy, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to kill the dog. I'm sorry, everybody. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh shit, how do we get inside?
Okay, just a second. Huh?
There's nobody here. Am I hearing things?
I think you're just hearing things. Damn it!
Huh? Okay, just a second. Huh?
Didn't mean to do that.
The enemies?
The enemies.
No way!
Speak.
I'm not talking.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
I'm not.
Speak. Let go of...
That's my opinion of you. Granny Gorgi lab exterior inside walls.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab. Sokolov is inside the... Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from your gun... If you crawl... Snake. In first... Snake. When you... You can...
The assault.
Eat food to when you get... Eat food. Eat... To get... Treat... To... Cuts happen. You can...
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill. You're on a solo. When you the Pattern the camo.
Do you want to save?
No, absolutely not.
Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
Now Snake was finally disappointed we didn't get to hear the rest of the movie plot.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, that worked. Exactly how I wanted, actually.
In addition to AKs...
Oh yeah, he's not gonna tell us anything about this weapon.
Not so fast. Nobody here. What's wrong?
Huh?
Not so fast.
Huh?
Hey, stop!
Hey, stop!
You're not getting away. Get back to work.
You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Snake, what's wrong? Did something happen?
Yeah, it looks like they mistook me for a scientist trying to escape.
And so they took you back into the lab?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you've succeeded in infiltrating the lab. In that disguise, you should be able to move around the lab without arousing suspicion. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there? Snake, you're disguised. Snake, be careful.
If you get a chance.
Be careful, though. As long as you're... Snake? When you hold... When you move the...
Eva, please! I miss you!
Snake, be careful when you eat food. When you get... Eat food. Eat food. The game. The game. Treating. To eat.
Snow, as you might have guessed, the cam... You're raindrop. Type.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen
No,
from Mars?
definitely not.
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Neither have I. What the fuck? Yes? Yes? Why are you staring?
What do you think you're doing?
Yes?
Get back to work.
Eat food. When you get... Eat food.
Is the spider edible? Why is paramedic not, like... That's the only food she's refusing to give answers to. When did she say it's not very good? Never. Never.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's calm down.
Get to work already.
You're kind of in the way.
What?
You were in the way, asshole. He was completely in the fucking way. What an asshole.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Is that Miller's voice actor from Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and The Phantom Pain? Sounded like it. But
Damn it.
Wait, was I here? Yeah. But Ba-dum. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum.
Do you want to save? Snake. I'm behind you.
Who's that? Who's that?
Somebody. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Alright. I think everybody knows what's happening. That's why I went here. Time to end the stream, baby. Thanks everybody for watching. Next stream is tomorrow. We're gonna have a break from Metal Gear Solid 3. Don't know when we'll go back to it because I'm gonna play Ghostwire Tokyo on Friday and Saturday. Do something else on Sunday. Then play Trinity Boy Robs a Bank next week, and then I'm gonna be away from Wednesday to like Sunday? Monday? Maybe even from Tuesday to Sunday. Who knows? I'll be gone for quite many days still. Thanks everybody, I love y'all. Ba, ba, ba.